Yeah. Okay. Let's go, dude. Go. Let's even stop dying. Let's try these. Some of these decks I totally didn't make in my lack of sleep. Let's see. Let's try this one. I actually need to go to play the game first. Right. Actually, let's try this one since as well. Do the same. Oh God, why? Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Sure. That's not like Sarah. I don't know if Sarah Ascended turn one's all that good. Because I mean, he did be like, hey, Sarah Ascended, let's blow that up. Like, probably a bad idea. He's like, wait a minute, I don't want him attacking me. Fuck this shit. Let's. Sure. Eat my ass. Wait, please don't eat my ass. Please don't blow up my please don't. No. No! Oh! Damn you! I saw that one coming, like, instantly. Like, shit. Yeah, Sarah Ascended turn 1 ain't the best, believe it or not. Also, Mondrak wouldn't really help me either. Shit. We'll play Mondrak first, I guess. I don't really have any token generation at the moment. I just choose God. God. Sure, I'll attack. I mean, I can't block anyway since it's a flyer. Damn. You gonna attack me or? Okay. Well, I keep thinking that has lifelink. Come on, kill me! Tell me what you got. Kill me. No, don't actually kill me. Okay. Please. Okay. Drawing cards is fine. That won't immediately kill me. That might kill me. Okay. 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 Yeah, I win! I am winner. Why do I have Mondrak in there? I think I may have ran out of cards. Like, I don't really know if I have that much token generation. I have some. I do have some, right? It says tokens. No, that's not the point of the deck. I mean, what has the martial one? I mean, two. I guess if we're, I don't know if three. Five. Huh. Six. Seven. I have some. A lot of it's more like. So, like, Anointed Procession will actually. So. A lot of the token generation it has is actually non-creature. It's more like treasures. I do have, like, maybe. Anointed Procession, for example, will also double your treasure output. This one creates tokens. So does this. Oh no, so does Mondrak, so it doesn't matter. It's not just creature tokens. This one does. Yes, this also makes a token. Yeah, I have plenty of token. I guess I just didn't really draw anything. This one also does. And then I have a land that makes tokens. Let's try. Let's try. Actually, let's try this one again. See what happens. It's an okay deck. It's actually not that good. I don't expect half of these to be that good. Because actually, sometimes when I make decks, I make them right before I go to bed when haven't slept in like hours and hours and hours. That's fine. Larb. Can't remember if that's actually one of the ones I wanted to make. Hey, I win again! I think he mulliganed like he probably mulliganed 3 times, then he just forfeited. Because honestly, at that point, if you have to mulligan like if you have to mulligan 3 times, you probably should just concede. Because you're gonna be, well, you don't have to, but I mean, you're gonna start at a big disadvantage because your hand, you're not gonna have much in your hand. Let's see. Yeah, so far so good, 2 wins. West walking, which is amplified, made safe by the unique tool called a Seam Ripper. Okay. I'm not sure how well put together the lore is in Magic the Gathering, but at least for the newer sets. I don't know, I've heard people say some of the lore for Magic the Gathering is kind of all over the place, depending on who you ask. No white land. But I got a Tolly. No. Oh, not a Tolly. I'll probably Vulcan. No red land. Alright, but... I don't want to be a dick, so if somebody says hello to me... Some people use that chat as to be toxic as hell, just being honest. Use a little... That's probably why they didn't actually add custom chat. Like, you can't just say whatever the hell you want. They'd have to monitor it. You think they want to pay that kind of money? You pay for... Vendor, I guess? Yes, I'll pay all this 0 mana I have to, do that. Please be nice. Tasha, a Planeswalker? I don't know why, I haven't really been putting a whole lot of, like, mana ring. A lot of people play mana rocks, I haven't been doing that. I should be. Also, I'm not getting any red land, this is bad. Shit. Hopefully I get some red land next turn. Oh, I can scry. Bottom. god. That actually kind of helps me. I want red land. I want white land. Maybe I should. I could have played 1000 Moon Smithy next turn. But that's it. I have most of my cards in my hand. I have red. So not particularly useful. Have non-red. Oh, he has Crick? You asshole. I hate Crick. He's just gonna go pay a bunch of life and kill me now. Only planes. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Does this have... Sure. Who are you, Xbox? Nobody cares. Go away. I don't care about my Xbox points. You're just gonna pay a bunch of life now. Kill me! I hate Crick. That's the whole point. Crick, well, people make Crick decks, it's just like a one-shot. That's all it is, it's just a one-shot, Yeah, well, that I didn't see coming, but now I'm dead.
I need your name and birthday.
I was gonna say good game.
I know what to put on. Try anything cheeky now.
Damn, I'm also getting mana screwed.
Give it your best shot, adventurers.
So, can you kill me now, or? I don't know if he's thinking or the game's thinking. Ow. Well, I have 11 life. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, he didn't realize it was indestructible. Ah, that's funny. Shit, that's funny. Oh, I forgot it does that.
My revenge will be served, steaming hot.
Well, that's an annoying commander. Oh, and then Toxrill! Guy's deck sucks. Fuck this guy. I hate Toxrill. Some of those honestly shouldn't be. That's fine. I just don't think, like, you might as well just have something that just blow up the whole field at that point.
Oh, perfect. I've got some experimental spells that need a test subject.
Damn.
Keep your distance, mortals.
Alright, good enough. Yeah, I don't think that was gonna work out. That's fine. Let's try this one. Do I want this? No, let's mulligan. At least I could. Well, best. Shit. Yes. Oh, white mana. I guess. So I have a creature out, I suppose. You know, because so I can have a creature. So I'll say right now, I'm gonna go with the god deck I have is just okay. I probably would have won that one, but he had way too much. He had like the negative, like Toxtrol just screwed me up so bad. But I don't know, that's just not a that well, and his commander, that was not a good matchup. Putting negative 1/1 counters on everything is not a good matchup with that deck, which yes. Oh, white mana. Epic. Epic. I don't know. We need deal damage to can't well opponent. I don't have any white land though. Yeah, I'm just not getting any land. Uh, we did something there. Also, I'm not getting any removal. That also sucks. Stupid fucking headset, dude. Fucking so pissed at this garbage headset that keep doing this every 5 seconds. It's like a good battery too, and it just keeps turning off. I don't know why it does that crap. Uh, yeah, I win! Yeah, oh, okay, I wasn't sure about that one, but, neither of us had removal. I think that's why I won that one. Otherwise, I probably would not have lasted another turn or two, probably. Knowing those on that, well, I mean, he was ramping a lot, so I would imagine he would have played something pretty early and killed me. Alright. See what I have. Yeah, honestly, I forget. Sephiroth is very good in the Taste deck. That's really, it's like the being able to just double every single trigger of death is pretty nuts. What do I want here? Honestly, I don't really want any of the. I don't really care for any of those. I'd probably just rather have the lands. Or I mean, not the lands, but the art styles. None of these cards. I don't think I'll ever use any of these cards. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, actually, Terra Symbiosis I'd probably use. Okay, so what did I get? Bombard deals 4 damage to target creature. If not for 3 mana. It's instant speed, I guess. 3 damage to target creature deals 5 damage instead if you control a spacecraft. Insect War. I do want some. I think there's a deck I want insects for. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact if you do draw a card. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna sack a token or something. Sunset, Saboteur, 2 mana, 4/1 Menace. Okay. Let's say the 4/1. Well, having 1 toughness is still not the best, but at least it's harder to block. Ward, discard a card. When this creature attacks one counter and target creature an opponent controls. Oh. I get, oh yeah, because it's a 2 mana 4/1. That makes sense. 1/1 counter on target creature and opponent controls. Is that worth it? Honestly, this might work with something that... I know there's certain abilities, like if, let's say if you target, I guess this could work with, what's it, like those abilities from... I don't remember what that effect is. There's some effects that if you target someone's creatures or the opponent, you get something out of it, but that could work with some other... Otherwise, it's more of a detriment. Okay. I'll try that deck again. Not the best draws, though. Well, 2 mana... I know, I'm probably gonna regret. Cutzel, if I remember correctly, is also not the best to be playing against with this deck. I could be wrong. Because I think Cutzel is like you can't cast spells. Well, that won't matter as much, I guess. I just need one more land I can play my commander. Is as long as quick users attacking against first strike. Okay. Whoa. Fabled Passage. How come he's not playing his commander? I gotta say, like, why are you not playing your commander? He's no removal. What? No, you're not even going to attack? Alright. I don't have have any creature tokens. I don't need that right now. Oh, Lurking Predator. I have a foil of that in real life. It's a nice card. Oh, I have no black mana, though. Why is this game not giving me fucking mana, dude? I don't know, I'm getting sort of tired of this not getting mana. It's driving me fucking insane. When I know I'm putting I think I have this exact same amount of planes I have in this deck that I do have of swamps. And I'm just, it's like very one-sided. I don't fucking get it at all. It's like I could actually be doing really well right now if I had one swamp. Like one singular swamp on the field. Or anything that produces black. But instead, I'm just getting screwed. Like, why is this game like this? This game is absolutely nothing like this in real life. Something I just never understood. Because in real life, if you're getting this screwed on land, it's either because... there we go. Holy shit. Like, no one's genuinely sitting there not... Like, you're gonna be shuffling... Unless you're just not shuffling your deck correctly in real life or something. That's never happening. Ever. Like... God damn. Is this a creature token? No, it's not even a token. Man. Once it gets any more cool, though. Monocolor, so I could exile. Well, these all have hexproof. Is this monocolored though? This isn't. I don't know if that's even monocolored. It is. Why is it? Oh, I guess it's my only black mana. Yes. Also, I'm getting 0 tokens. Do I not have any token generation in here? I need to rebuild this deck, apparently, because I'm not getting any token generation. I'm not, I have 0, like, I don't know why I'm not getting, I thought I made it to actually build, because it should be a token generating deck, and I'm not getting anything, like, drawing anything that's making tokens. And also, I was getting screwed for land that entire game. I finally got, like, 2, like, black mana later. I have almost exactly the same amount of plains as I have swamp. And plus, I literally have, I have Concealed Courtyard, Caves of Koilos, I have Ancient Ziggurat that can do black mana. Grand Tower, I found, like, I have plenty of ways to pay for both types of mana. Games can be very RNG based. How much creature token? Might not have put enough token generation in here though. Probably not. I think I was probably more focusing on death triggers, just like 2. Has to be creature tokens, not. Yeah. 5. 6. 7. Let's see. This isn't, no, it doesn't count. 8. I just don't have a lot of actual things that... This can, but that's only if my opponent's making tokens. Being a war leader. Yeah, females, yeah. I'll give this deck a few more tries. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of... Considering that's like one of the main points of the deck is to have... Because it makes sense too, you want to have the tokens out, like, because they both get Vigilance and Lifelink, but at the same time, if any of them die, you'll get a bunch of death triggers based on other things that you have on the field. Or even maybe those tokens have something that... So you're going to want some creature tokens. I just don't really have enough in here. Yeah, actually... I'll rebuild that one, I think. This one seems okay. This one's probably got... Because I don't think I have enough Dragon Synergy for this one to work, but I'll try it out. Sure, I guess. Let's try, you're supposed to cast costs 1 less to cast. I can cast this next turn. I can also... How does that work with an X spell? I have no idea. Let's see. Uh... Didn't I have... Oh, maybe not. A smart scale Scion. I could do that. I just need a little bit more mana. I guess I'm doing stuff with this deck. It's not the best, though. Okay. Wish I had the mana to cast this, but I could have waited to cast Phyrexian Drake. I mean, if I can cast even... Honestly, this is worth... If you can copy this once, it's worth it. If I feel like Storm Scale Sign, if you want to play that, you're going to want to at least copy it once. I was gonna say. I feel like if people are gonna purposely bar them, unless they actually quit out of the game or something, I feel like that should fucking report him at that point, because that guy's being kind of a dick. But he obviously, he was just sitting there, he was literally waiting for me to, like, just probably concede the game. I would assume, unless he was just pissed, but, like, he didn't back out of the game, so I feel like if you're just gonna sit there, it's kind of a dick thing to do. If you're gonna do that, I would rather somebody just back out of the game to give me the win, rather than, like, or at least concede the game, but don't be a dick and sit there, like, in front of the screen waiting for me to not... God. Piss me off. Because, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I get angry and I'll back out of the game, but, like, it still gives them the win. Unless they're just impatient. Like, I don't like doing that, but sometimes I do kind of lose my temper. I feel bad about it. I guess. Dragon control. Ba-dam. Let's just do you guys. Having Devastator again, though. I kind of wish. Wait, so there's 2 mana combination to cast Dragon, so I can do so effectively that's 5 mana for Shivan. So it's I can make Shivan Devastator a 4/4. Shivan Devastator is just an okay card. Like it's just a flying haste X mana spell. That's all it does. Do I want to cast it though? I don't know. I might want to just do like Generous Plunder or something, maybe. Generous Plunder, I think, isn't here just to generate with some mana, even if it kind of and do some extra damage. I just like playing it. I don't know if it's actually that good of a spell, but Hey, land. Fuck it. Attack. Four, five, six. Yeah, win! I have both the games. The only dragon I have is freaking Shivan Devastator. Because I don't think the commander itself is even a dragon. I have a decent amount of dragons, but not a ton. It also is only black-red, so a lot of... Which actually red, to be fair, red's... I think red is the best color for dragons. Maybe black is second. And then, I don't know, green... I want to say the worst color is probably blue? I don't know. I think there's some good green dragons. Maybe, I don't know about white and blue, though. Let's see, what do I want to do now? No, I just want this, I want my weekly wins reset. That's when that starts to matter more. It's like, I'm only halfway through 15 at this point. Next one, I'll get a pack and a card style. And mastery orb, okay. Then I get 2 packs. Pack. This is effectively 2 packs right here. Alright, let's play a game. Let's do... Try it again. Why not? Yes. Did I just not put a lot of dragons in this? I thought I did. Maybe I don't have as much dragons as I thought I did. Not that it's entirely useless without dragons, but... What is this? Oh, it's one of those. No, not worth it. Not worth it, because he could just block. He could literally just block, and then... Which would be a huge waste. I might regret this, but... Yeah, that was... I don't know why I did that. I just did exactly what... Whatever. Why did I do that? Wait, no, it would have been a 2-2. Why didn't I put it on that one? Oh, I'm tired. That's what I was trying to do, I think, and then I kind of... My mind went... I don't know. Tired. I meant to put it on the other one there. Do I waste it on that? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Get rid of this. Let's see. I mean, this deck works, I guess, but I probably should have saved my removal. Yeah, I'll, attack. No. That was a bad idea. And you should have got rid of the my collecting warmonger, honestly. Ouch. That's it? Why'd you do that for? Okay. Okay. Hey, Collecting Warmonger's not a bad card, actually. Gives me constant, like, even if it gets blocked, I still get a good draw out of it. I get a really worthwhile draw. So that's a good card to have in that deck. Right again. Bell. Oh yeah, that's the white creatures. Whenever a white creature you control attacks, you gain life or something. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't have any dragons in my hand next turn. Use Molten Collapse on Savannah Lions. That would be such a meme move. Okay. I can do like Savannah Lions. It's a fun card. I mean, it's a classic card. That's useless. Now I'm using. Now I'm going to be committing some absolute crimes. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Well, I am unfortunately going to have to do something about this. Get rid of it. Do a bam right in the face. Oh, I guess I could do group 2 the next turn, but... I only have 16 life, dude. He's just way ahead in life. Oh, wait, I don't even need... What am I doing here? Yeah. I would... Okay. You have no removal? Pretty please. Dude, attack, please. I have a 1-1 that I do not care about blocking with. Quite literally. Okay, concedes. I actually won that one, alright. This is why you don't give up. Achieve your dreams. So I was like, there was a point where I was like, maybe I should concede. That one. I'm glad I didn't block, because I was sitting there, the reason I was taking so much damage is because I just had nothing to remove. Like, well, I had some removal in my hand, but kept attacking with that 3-1. I didn't want to get rid of my, the dwarf that was making me tokens. Which I probably didn't need. It helped me. Cool. In a game with no cards in your library. I need Thassa's Oracle for that one. Okay, let's play. I'll try that one again and see what happens. Because that was not even supposed to be a good deck. I won, like, I think I won, was it 4 in a row? I don't know, 3 in a row. Whatever. Go Shintai again, huh? Laughless is a great dragon to have, man. Keep getting tiny bones. Oh, okay. Something I really noticed, you'll get like some of the same hands in a row. Not that I'm complaining, but not the same hands, but like similar hands. Like I'll keep getting tiny bones, dread boar. I think that's like turn 1. Let's just do. Actually, let's just do this. Let's do. Get myself a mountain. Actually, every time I do that, I should probably check to see whether I have something else that's like a. I keep forgetting to check for actual if I have any other, you know. I have another non-basic mountain, or like a, what do you call it? Something that's at least considered a mountain. I don't want to discard anything right now. Next turn, if I get a land, I can play Laughless. Damn it. As I was saying, next... Well, you can actually search for a land with this one. I just realized that. You can literally search for a land if you wanted to. Any card. I need a land. That may have been a waste, but normally you're not wanting to... No. I don't know if I should have Inti in here, because like a lot of times, it depends on what I'm trying to do, but I feel like discarding, I'm honestly finding myself not wanting to discard something, because I don't really have... Unless I have a graveyard interaction. Okay. Fine. You know, I should have seen that coming, considering the past couple of games I haven't had too much removal from my opponents. I should have seen that coming. Oh, I can play Laughless anyways. Let's do... Yeah, I'll just play Rivaz first and see what he does. I must be getting lucky because some of these guys aren't really playing anything. Well, it's not like I'm... Go Shintai, I don't know. I want to make a Go Shintai deck myself, but I feel like every time I see him in play, it just doesn't really... I also wish I had more... I need more dragons in this deck. I'm surprised. I have an okay amount, but... I've always been wanting to make a dragon deck. Oh, damn. There. I can still play Rivaz with the Claw. That's funny. If I were him, I would not have done that with knowing he didn't try killing my dragon too. So that puts him at, oh, well. I have 2 creatures out though. What did you think I was going to choose there? Yeah, I really want more dragons. Here, I'll try one more, and then after that, I want to check out what kind of dragons they have in this game. I just don't feel like I have enough red-black dragons sometimes. I'm getting them in my hand. Sometimes I'm winning, but it feels like I'm winning through other means, not through playing. At least sometimes. There's 2 dragons there. Something. I want Regavon though. Must be Regavon turn 2, yeah. Wait, what? How is this tapping for a swamp? Huh? Oh, he has Urborg. I didn't even see that. I was like, oh, okay, what the... I was like, what's going on? I was like, what? That actually helps me. Thanks, buddy. No problem. That's a waste, because I'm probably never going to use that card. Thanks for wasting your rule. That really helps, actually. But honestly, Mini of the Mighty is kind of garbage. an alright card. Like well, I mean, it's not garbage, but anyways, I guess I won. It's not garbage, but you have to have, like, if I had like a 6/6 on the field, it'd be good, but you have to have some other card in play to make it worth. Otherwise, it does nothing unless you have other cards in play. I'm getting kind of lucky with my duels tonight. I want to check what kind of dragons they have. Dragon, and then red, black. Creature. This is all the stuff that I own, though. Do I, like, not own? That's really good. Let's look at Mythics first. That kind of has synergy with Rivaz, because he can cast dragons from the graveyard. Or he can help cast them, I mean. Dragon, exile 7 other cards from graveyard. Well, what I like about Rivaz too is, like, I can play, for example, if I play Bone Dragon, I can completely just get around his ability. I don't have to do the 7 other cards. I can just keep doing the 5 mana. Well, you can only do it once because it's exiled at the end of the next, I think, when it dies. But and then same with this one. But this ender's tapped. Eh. Oh shit, I need Dragon Master Outcast. That's what I need. That's a decent, it's an okay, well, it's another card that doesn't really do anything on its own. You actually want to play that more like, you kind of want to play that either late game or if you have like a ramp maybe. Definitely not something you want to be playing on turn 1. Unless you just need a blocker, I guess, but this is an interesting card. Yeah, there's a decent amount of, like, these are just mythics too. But yeah, there's definitely a decent amount of red, red, black. Ooh, Balefire Drains. I love Balefire Drain just because it's has an awesome ability and its art is sick. It's honestly one of the best dragon arts in the game, in my opinion. I could do Dragon Lord Collegan. But I think that's it. Yeah. No, I can't play that. This one I can play. Cast a spell, you may exile your hand. If you do, draw 3 cards. There's some okay there's a decent amount of dragons I could collect slowly if I want to make a better dragon deck. Let's try a different one. Let's try. I'll keep this one since I won several with it. This one I'll keep. I got rid of my Taste of Karlov deck because I wasn't really making enough. I need to put some better token generation in there. Lathril. Blade Halfling turn 1's pretty good. No. Let's do a mountain. Control. Actually, let's just immediately play Innkeeper's Talent. That's a good idea. Innkeeper's Talent is a sick card. Absolutely sick. I actually forgot about that card, then one of my buddies reminded me that it exists, and I'm like, oh, really? I forgot about this. Could do Regavon, I guess. Let's just pay the 1 for this. Nah, I don't want to do dash, just do the 1. Let's do... have anything, but... sure, I'll play Slinza. Not bad so far. And he's gonna do something to it. Maybe not. They do have Ward 1, so it's very unlikely that he's gonna be able to do anything. Grand Beast Caller. Da, da, da. Oh, what do I want to do? I only have 4 mana. Well, he doesn't do anything. That kills my creatures. I also like how I'm not using Slin's ability. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can't block. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Just don't block. I forgot it has Menace. Yeah. need trample. I have no trample. Fuck. This sucks. Yeah, I have no trample. She might actually kill me here. I was doing real good. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I need to have trample or removal or something. Also, I'm not getting lands again, but I guess neither is he. But he's playing elves, so it doesn't matter as much. I don't know if he paid the ward costs. I don't know. God damn it, man. I can't do anything. I literally can't. I was doing so good. I don't have any way of getting through him. He's just gonna block with all of his 1/1s. Fucking so stupid. I don't have any trample at all. I have trample, ways to put trample on my creatures, but... Yeah, this is gonna kill me. If I could have trample somehow, but I'm getting nothing in my hand to do anything. So all I'm doing is just destroying his tokens over and over again. Yeah, it's GG, I think. GG. I thought I wasn't getting anything. Like, I know I have a bunch of creatures that say, I have a bunch of cards that say if you have counters on a creature, it gets trample. I have like that, and then I have, which if I had something like that, I would have killed him, but. Or removal, if I had removal. But none of my fight spells... Well, I guess my commander fights. That's what I should have been doing. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I guess I keep forgetting he could do that, but I'm not paying the mana, because I'm always flooded out by the time... Or I run out of mana by the time I can pay that. Because whenever another creature enters the battlefield, I think. Right? Is it? Oh, okay, so it has to be power 4 or greater. Yeah, so you can't. So it doesn't work unless they're. Yeah, because I was only getting that. I was kind of wondering why I was only getting that effect here and there, but. I don't know. I think the deck still did pretty good considering what happened, but I think I still did okay. Just did not have the right cards, that's all. Played Halfling again. I could... Let's do, East. I have some removal on this card too. I can blow up his enchantments and stuff, artifacts. Okay, fair enough. Gonna do medicine, vigilance, 2/2 until end of turn. It's only oil counters though. Oh. That's fine. I can't do anything because he has nothing on the field. Because you can remove all those counters in response, but he has nothing. I mean, it gets haste anyways. Let's do this first. Hey, are all his cards in the back like beat up, or is that just something I'm... the hell? That's a... I didn't realize that's a... It's weird. How much removal does this dude have? Jesus. Like, some people play, like, they'll be playing removal, like, every fucking turn. Alright. God damn. Like, that's all he has in his hand or something. It's like constantly throwing down a removal spell. Bam, bam, bam. I'm running out of removal. You need more. Send more removal. He must be... I was gonna say, he must not be getting good draws, but... It's like the first time he's played a creature. I also have no green mana. That's okay, I don't need it. Gosh darn boss in my Twitch chat, get out of here! Oh, I'm attacking. Yay! This deck seems okay. Get rid of this bot, even though banning bots does nothing. They just make more. Infinitely. Yeah, I need the... So I have to wait 70... Oh, a little over... Yeah, so like a little over 3 days. That's fine. Because I think most of the XP you get is from your weekly wins. Not your daily. You should still do your dailies, but... Maybe I'll buy some packs tonight and open them on stream. That would be fun. I would say I'll probably keep this deck going. These decks are okay. I'll try my Ishin. This is my new Ishin, my new version of Ishin. I do not like playing against Kefka. Honestly. No white mana, turn 1. I guess Bloodstained Mire. Yeah, I'd rather see if I can get some better. That's a little bit better. I'd rather just not take the 1. I'd rather just get the... having some stuff that I might be able to play rather than risk not drawing the land I need to play something next turn. Even if I don't get a turn 1 drop, it's okay. Keep forgetting to put actual, like, full art land in my decks, because I'm not really doing that. That's okay. I've seen a lot of people play Replicating Ring. And I've also I don't think I've seen it once get its ability off. I mean, it's a mana rock, but still. No black land. Victory. Arabella is pretty strong, actually, too. He's fun. I don't have any removal. Honestly, I don't know if I want connecting the dots in there anyways, to be honest, because connecting the dots kind of something I wanted to experiment with to see if it's actually good in this deck. I need a singular black mana. One singular black mana. That's fine. I mean, that's also fine. The lifelink might help you, but the discarding a card's a problem. But he can't block me, so... And good. We are good. Have fun, dude. Have fun, dude. Damn. Awesome. I don't know. He's gonna play something. That's what you destroy? Oh, he's gonna... What does he have? Ah, damn. Not my commander, though. Okay. I don't need to block. Why would I? I mean, he has lifelink, I guess, but he's still gonna get the lifelink anyways. Regardless of whether I block. It's okay. If he beats me, he beats me, but... God damn it, man. Fuck this guy. Get some removal would be nice. Please. Like, fuck. Oh, God, please, with the fucking pool. I swear, dude. I'm probably dead. That's also a problem, because like he's getting a boatload of rule, I'm getting nothing. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way, I'm dead. Fuck, that was not good. That's alright. I should probably check to see that I actually have enough removal in there, though. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like I'm drawing those things that I need, even if I put enough in. I have Path to Exile. Find Resilience. No, well, that's not removal, but that would help me. Find Intervention. Get lost. I kind of consider this because it's kind of removal. Because I mean, you can search their hand for something that would, and then just get rid of it. But it's not like it's a little different than that. I guess it's not like I'm removing it from the field, but Skullcrack can be removal. Oh no, sorry, that's only for planeswalkers and well. Banishing Verse, Molten Collab. Yeah, I have plenty. Yeah, I have plenty in there. Let's try. I'll try that one more time. Cause yeah, like I probably would have won that one. I just wasn't. I kind of ran out of steam there. He had beat me. The issue. On turn one. On Vagabond turn and Swiftfoot boots. I think I need to start getting. I need to start unlocking more like non-basic lands too, so I can actually more effectively have. Better things in my... Or more ways to play cards, I mean. I guess... Raybon... Or... Just so I have something. Sometimes it's better to pay him for his dash cost, though. But I'd rather have something on the field. For Sentinel. This is one of those vehicle commanders that's interesting. Honestly, Tarnation Vista is something I'm never really sure of wanting to play. But I feel like I played that, it doesn't really help me very often. Oh no, I'm playing my commander. Bad draw. You damage or something? I might want to get rid of that. Okay, fine. Dude, this deck version of Vision that I built feels a little bit better than the last one. We'll see. I still have more cards to collect to make these decks better. And I feel like it's a never-ending thing that you're gonna do as new sets come out anyways, so it's like whatever. You could use that Dragon Spark reactor, I guess. I don't know if he has enough to do anything with it though. Might be able to kill one of my... I think he can only kill one of my creatures with it. Hey, I win! Nice. Nice, dude. Oh, I had some... It's fine. Let's try deck... Oh, I haven't tried the elf deck yet. The probably one I have. Or no, I think I tried this once. Not today, though. Might have one more. And I usually try to stick to. This is probably enough caffeine today. Downlane's a good commander. I don't like starting with a bunch of high and let's mulligan. Hey, I got Priest of Titania again. You know what? I'll live with that. No, I'm not blocking. What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? Yeah, that's probably isn't the best deck to play against. Way too fast. Yeah, I think I must have. I don't know. That was way too fast. Um, what else do I want to do now? I guess I could try that one more time. I did play this the other night and I won. I did pretty well with it, but at least I think it was this deck. Sure. What do I want here? Usually I want to turn 1 elf though, that's the issue. If I'm not getting a turn 1 elf, then it kind of seems not the best. Wow, I am getting screwed here. What the hell? Oh, whatever, dude. Like, I'm not getting. You need the. I guess I just did not put enough turn one elves, even though I thought I did. Just nuts. I might as well. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it, I won't concede. Or actually, you know what? I think I will. I'm good. God, I want to just. I'm starting to get pissed. My deck's like that not working the way I want it to. It's a fucking mono green deck, which is just embarrassing. Where are all my fucking, like... That's gonna piss me off. Where are all my 1-drops? I really don't need hardened bonds in there. That can be replaced. Because I have what? Maybe I didn't put it in. Holy shit! Let's change this up a little bit. Fucking Christ. Hardened. I don't know why that's in there. Give me. Whereas, like, I just want a 1-mana. I thought I put a bunch in there, but I guess I also made this when I was like half awake. Unless that's all I have. Is that all I have? That's so weird. I thought... I have this, but this is terrible because I can only do that once. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Now I see why I didn't put more than... I ran out of 1. Shit. Oh no, that's 2 mana. Do I have anything that's not an elf that does that? I guess I could do Arboreal Grazer, I mean. It's a good block. That's actually a great blocker to have. No, I wouldn't want X. Something for dinosaurs. Wow. I guess I don't have as much as I thought I did. I mean, I could do Rust. This is an elf, but... Really Caretaker. It's a good blocker again. It's not an elf, which is an issue. I guess my only option would be to put... Grazer, maybe? Or I could put that other elf in here, but I almost think our real Great Graze is just a better card in general, even without the elf synergy. I might have screwed up the mana. The mana curve there is really weird too, because it's like, it's good here, but then I get to this part and it kind of equals out here, which is, this means I'm going to have a decent chance of drawing. Like my first hand's going to have probably 5-6 drops. Quite a few of them, or it might. 13, 17, 10, 7, 6, 6. But I kind of figured it's mono green. Usually you can do that mono green just fine. But I just need to have more ramp in here. That's fine. Cultivator? I mean, I don't know. Do I want this one? I don't know. Try that again. If I want a decent chance at having 1 mana elf, like at the beginning of every game, I need to have more. There's just no other way about. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. To be honest, I need to start getting some. I might go buy get some packs. I was thinking about getting some packs anyways. So maybe I'll just get a few. I don't like buying a lot of packs, but that's so fucking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap this deck. Garbage. I lost that many times. I'm scrapping the whole fucking thing. I don't care what I'm even playing against. At that point, like the way I see it, if my deck constantly is losing like that, I'm scrapping it. Which is weird because, like, I think it's because I don't have enough, like, I just don't have enough turn one plays in mono green to do that, which is sad. Because I need a bunch of those, like, elves that tap for 1 mana, and I have, like, a couple, and it just doesn't work. They have to be, they literally have to be one, like, you can play them turn one, otherwise it doesn't work. Because once it gets to turn two, you're SOL. Let's try. Yeah, that deck just didn't seem. I'm gonna see if I can make. I do want a mono green deck, but I don't think anything that I want to do like mono green ramp with, especially if it's elf related. It's not gonna work well, at least because I just don't have enough. I thought I had a lot more, but it'd probably have to be almost like black green if I want to do elves. Do I have any? I don't. I've tried all these decks. Maybe I should just go build a deck right now. Yeah, let's try building a deck. Why not? Let's do I could just rebuild Bristly Bill. That's always worked for me, but then the Fang Bear is kind of toxic. I could do that as well, though. I do like Nangila. I need to rebuild that one eventually. Eula is something I kind of wanted to see if it would actually work, but I don't know if there's enough decent bears in this game to make this work very well. I don't agree. I almost want to try making one, but maybe I could do mono green. I've seen some people play this. He's okay, but for what he does, there's probably a bit faster cards they're a bit faster than this guy. Considering you have to play him, then you have to have at least 2 more creatures, and then you can use his ability. And he doesn't have haste or anything, so it's not as strong as it sounds. He's still good though. If anything, if I played an elf commander, it should probably be below. I don't think there's any good. I don't think I have any 2-mana elf commanders. No. Oh, I do have a 1-mana elf commander. That's the green-white one. But I don't think that one's all that. It's okay. I do. Screwfist seems like he'd be kind of fun. But yeah, you don't need for his effect. You don't need. You just need some way to pump him up. The only issue I have with him is he's a 3-mana 1/1, which is not great. But if you give him a way to pump him up, he's pretty good. Actually, I sort of. And I guess also if you have other saplings too, but I don't think I do. Try it. I know it's Shifting Woodland. I think Shifting Woodland's actually a combo piece, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's something you can constantly target your. It's something to do with the it goes into your graveyard. You can target, reactivate its effect, and then constantly do it over and over again. But I don't really ever play this though. Because you can target any permanent card in your graveyard as long as there's 4 more. I want to test this out. See, I just don't know how often I'm going to be hitting Delirium, but I. See, I mean, why not? Because the likelihood of me having a forest is pretty high in mono green. If anything, it'll at least tap for green, so it doesn't really matter anyways. I guess there's actually, yeah, now that I think about it, there's no reason not to include this. This would be really easy to transform in this, well, might as well play this. Water to Souls for making it uncounterable. And then I can do... Plaza of Heroes for the action, Nykthos, obviously. I don't really see a reason why you wouldn't. I guess, like, if you're running a monocolor deck, I don't see why you wouldn't do Nykthos. But I feel like you should automatically be including this, unless maybe there's some reason why you wouldn't, but I don't. It's just like free ramp, might as well. Unless you're someone that just doesn't want to rely. Well, not that I do rely on it, because honestly, I don't always get Nick. It's like a 50-50 for me if I'm getting Nykthos or Free Tree City. Rogue's Passage. Rogue's Passage is far better than this, but I don't know. Sandstorm Bridge is okay. I guess since I might as well just run this too. Unclaimed territory. Tree City's fine since this is tribal. Mox Amber. This is the only Mox I own in the game, too. Kinda sucks. Eh. Sure. Do I have like saplings? How many saplings do I have? I mean, like you can use his effect without. I don't have any that are 0 or 1 mana, which I'm not surprised. Like halfling is good. So you're gonna want to put like probably you're gonna want to have token duplication and maybe some sort of 1/1 counter because you want to beef him up a little bit when you play him. Maybe. Oh wait, do I not have any? That okay? Maybe. Do I have any at all? Birds. Oh, I have. Well, this one. When this creature dies, create a 1/1 green sapling creature token. So it just replaces itself, basically. Yes. Probably, honestly, you don't even need to include other saplings because that sapling that card kind of sucks. You just want to have ways of beefing up your commanders. Other saplings are secondary to that. You don't need to. That always helps though. Any events that this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn return to its owner's hand. Eh. This is definitely a deck that we gotta control pretty quick unless you're well, if your opponent is constantly shooting with removal, but that's like every deck. Like every deck, if someone is constantly throwing removal at you, you're probably gonna lose. Unless you also have the only games where I win a game against someone that's hitting me with at least 1 removal every turn is if I'm also hitting them with removal every turn, which typically if they have that much, I don't. So, I think there was a duel the other day I had where I was like throwing. I was playing against like a mono black deck, and I was playing. What was I playing? It was white. It might have been my ponies, but I was constantly hitting him with like Get Lost or Bovine Intervention, and then they would hit me with other things like Murder and so on and so forth, and I just kind of went back and forth until I think I finally won. But that wasn't a no. Actually, I don't remember if they might have been playing a 2-color deck. I can't remember. But honestly, I feel like sometimes this game is just whoever has the most removal spells wins. Um, or lack thereof. Then you don't win. Creature enters and explores. Counter creature. I do like Sea Note Scout. It's good for 1 mana, but I'll probably just play Sea Note Scout because I like it. I think it's good value. Tap 1 or 2 target untapped creatures you control. Each deal damage equal to their power. No. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more caffeine because I'll probably be up a little bit later anyways. here in a second. Maybe aspect of Hydra. Something like this would be good, but I don't know how many enchants I'm going to be playing. But I could constantly... Maybe I'll play this. Let's see. There's one, I have like hardened scales in there. So far, that's about it. Like I said, I also have growing rates of Itlamok. There's two. I do like hard hitting question, it's good removal. I like Kami as well. Maybe this one's okay. Another card, let's see, Elf. Her artifact or enchantment, control gains 4 life. That's also good. Actually, Skyblade pickups me not. Is it based off of his? It's just combat damage. And it's trap, yeah. So. Okay, I might wanna. There's a few. I might wanna pull some of those out because I know there's a few 1-mana cards. Probably Arboreal Grazer. How many do I have? I could probably go for because it's a. I might just go for a little bit more 1-mana cards. I could do. I don't know if Cerulean Caretaker's all that good because you actually have to tap 2 creatures to get 1 mana. Now that I think about it, because you have to tap Cerulean and then tap another untapped creature. Yikes! I actually don't know if I like that one. It's basically like a worse freaking what's it called? Snakeskin Veil. I can't think what that card's called, but there's an artifact like you can tap a creature, you get a mana. Which I actually really like that card. But that creature is not the. It's a good blocker, I guess. But it's kind of a lot of 1-drops. But I'm probably gonna do like heavy on the 1 and 2 drops, then lower. Maybe. Just so that I can be a little bit more speedier for a 3-mana commander. Nope. Let's put like a stick in there. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Here, supply heroic intervention. And then artifacts you control, enchantments you control, enter draw a card. This one actually seems okay because it gives you surveil 2, gain 2 life, then play it again for 4 mana, and then get a creature out of it after you're playing it the second time for 4 rounds. So that's not bad. For only an extra 2 mana. This seems like a decent card. I want to try that. Oh, also, do I have, I want to keep checking if I have saplings. Not for rare. Definitely Innkeeper's Talent. I'm not even sure why I looked at that card. I know what it does. That's fine. Scythe Cat Club. Scythe Cat Club is actually pretty good. That's not bad. Cobra is fine. This is basically a better version of that Defender. 0-3 common Defender. This is way better. I like Springheart and Tuku. Whatever you call it. I don't need it. There. Lands, energy 4 with 2 counters on it. That Sneeze Spinner is not bad. Alpha Authority is good. There's talent. Wait, did I check if Sapporo? Yeah, those are both good cards, I say. Champion, maybe. I mean, just, if you think about it, just a vanilla creature, it doesn't really do anything. It can be really big, but it's not going to have trample or anything, unless you give it trample. I actually like Pew Pew UFO. That's a good card. That can honestly go in, because it's ramp. It's a good blocker. It's ramp. The bottom effect doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Unless you're playing a bunch of towns, I guess it's just extra icing on the cake, but... Honestly, another thing he's good in is just playing this in a Toughness Manners deck, but in this deck he would just be a good blocker. And then also he has flying and he ramps, so I just think he's pretty nice to have. I think it's a decent card. No, I would not play that. Yes, give me that singular Sapperling token, please. Because only the first two abilities here are good. The other one, I guess it does have read ahead, but the final ability is useless. Well, not useless, but it's not good for my deck. If I creature control of trample, which, I mean, my commander would already have trample. But, actually, sure. I'm mostly playing that for the bottom effect. Honestly, Buster Sword, all the testing I've done with Buster Sword, this... Every time I see it, it's like I want to put it in any deck I can. It's just so good. It's great value for 5 mana. It's a great... It buffs your creature really well. And on top of that, you're drawing cards, and you're also playing spells for free. The only caveat is that you have to deal combat damage. You can't just attack. If it was attack, this card would be banned. I would assume. If it just said like every time it attacks, you draw a card. And, like, holy shit! Doesn't matter if it's blocked or not. Like, who cares? Nuts. I'll play it anyways. Well, actually, especially for my commander, because I have trample on my commander, so actually in this deck it would make sense to have this extra good stuff. Um, 2 additional lands. Matching evolution. Circle of Dreams Druid. I mean, it's basically just a severely weaker Guy's Cradle. Yeah, Champion of Lamholt. I hope this deck's gonna be better than the other deck I just made. Because this one matters so much less about tribal, technically speaking, because you don't really need other saplings. Wait, did I already check for Sapro? I might have. Ordinary Tumbleweig's not bad. I don't know how I want Mossborn. Like, this is also a good card, but I want things that can put counters on other creatures, mostly my commander. This is weak. I don't really care for that one. That's more for... This is insane. Jesus Christ, that's nuts. This would be nuts. That would be absolutely bonkers of my commander, because it's like, say he's attacking for 5. My opponent blocks for 3. So let's say, well, no. He blocks for like 2 or 3, so I'm getting at least 2 or 3 tokens. Then this guy would get what? So he'd be like a 4, at least like a 4/4 or something like that. And then it would just beef my and then the next time I attack, it would do. Maybe it's not as good as I think, because it wouldn't be until the next turn after. Or wait, does this? Do I get the tokens before? No, because they have to deal combat damage first. It's still good. It's still a good card, but it's yeah. I think I have to wait. I'd have to wait till the next turn after that, get that effect. Still okay. Oh wait. I thought there was an artifact I saw. Maybe not. Could do Case of the Locked Hothouse. God. Honestly, if I have Toski, I mean, this is the only thing that would do it, but if I did get Toski on the field, I'd probably want to have, like... You know, if I'm going to run Toski, I might as well... Hold on. I might as well do, At least I should run... Quarry Tower. Why not? I mean, it's the one card in my deck that's going to give me... But, I mean, I'll have other card draw, probably. Maybe not very much. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna go back and put in I actually really like this card because if I tend to some of my faster. This is really good in a fast deck. Like if you have a really low mana curve, like on most of your cards, this is good because then once you get to 0 cards in your hand, you're gonna constantly just draw 2, and it's a mana rock. The gain life part I've never really had. Most of the time when I'm gaining life, if I'm gaining a lot of life in a deck, I'm probably never going to get below the 5 life to actually... Unless my opponent just hits me for about 1 damage. But... if you're below 5 life, you're probably not doing that correctly. Or just getting screwed. Is there any 1 mana? I wish I could take out some 1 mana. I just put in too many cards there. Okay. Okay, sure, but that seems like extreme overkill. I mean, putting Maskwood Nexus in there actually does seem like a good idea, but that's like, at that point, opponent's probably already dead. Oops, cancel, do I have, like, how many, I must not have any saplings. I guess most strategies where you would need, like, you don't need extra. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this. Okay. Let's do... Let's try it, I guess. I need some more. I need a little bit, maybe. Maybe not, we'll see. See, this is the exact shit I was hoping for my last game, where I could actually get a turn 1 Elvish Mystic, or something similar. Could even do hard scales, but that's... no. I'm gonna do... I have no way of putting more tokens on though at the moment. Kodama. Let's do... Evolution. And then... Scales. Attack. I don't want to do this. X. Let's do... A. Oh! Right, I forgot. I forgot he has Archon. I forgot what that does. That's fucking stupid. Oh, it has Death Touch. What? I put 3. I literally said 3 damage to him. I'm not understanding what just happened. What the fuck just happened? It literally was a 3-3. No, there's something. Oh, I don't really fucking care. I have a lot of mana. There's something fucking stupid about that. God damn it, I fucking hate this game. It does not explain the cards at all. Fine, a block. God damn. Like, I don't want to be a dick. That shit's annoying. I just wish it would explain things instead of letting me sit there and fucking have to complain about it. Like, why was it still at 1 toughness? Fucking Christ. That's the kind of stuff that makes me not want to care anymore. This fucking game. Damn it. I don't know how that creature's still alive. Like, I'd really like to know. God damn it, man. And I'm not getting anything that's putting 1/1 counters on my commander like I wanted to. Like, why is this shit happening, man? Fuck. I don't get it. And I honestly am not understanding why my decks are, like, the mono green decks. Every time I build a mono green deck lately, it just hasn't been working. Which is strange, because, like, all my, like, 3-color decks work fine. I only have 1 stat, so, like, what's the point? Fuck. God damn it. I can't get rid of his stupid Death Touch card. It's fucking so annoying. Damn it. I might just have to concede because I literally can't get rid of that stupid Death Touch card. I think I just don't have enough removal in mono green. Like, all I have is fight spells, and I don't have any good fight spells. Nah, fuck this, man. I can't do anything. Like, I just don't have removal in mono green. I have a fight spell, and that's about it. Like, I don't know what else to do. Probably why I'm losing, because I have no way of getting rid of his fucking creatures. And if I did have a fight spell, it would still kill my creature because it has Death Touch. So it doesn't matter. Like, now that I think about it, mono green may have the worst removal in the game. Because if it's anything that requires you to actually deal damage with the creature, it's like... Everything else, like mono... I feel like white is either exile or just aura you put on the card. Blue is usually just return to hand, or sometimes... Usually that or counter. But... I just don't know why, like, every time I do anything with a green deck, it just doesn't seem... I gotta check this out again. Like, what do I have for removal? The problem is I'm getting, like, especially if I have to go up against Death Touch, like, that one creature was fucking screwing me over because I have no way of dealing with Death Touch. I either have to have First Strike or Flying or something Well, he had reach too on it, I think. Maybe that was just a bad matchup. I don't know. He just happened to have the one card I couldn't get over. I wonder, is there any like is it like an artifact mono, like a colorless artifact that could remove something? There has to be something like bear trap maybe. That's 4 minutes of flat. I can flash it in. It does 3 damage. Not the best, but actually, that's now that I think about it, that's not that bad. Okay. The being able to play that on your opponent's turn, it's not the worst thing in the world, even if it's just for 3 damage, but just want to be able to get over someone having like something like death touch would really screw me over. I also wasn't putting counters on my card at all, which I thought like I had. Nah, C-Note Scout shouldn't be in here now that I think about it. C-Note Scout should be replaced with something that can put counters on my commander. I don't know why I did that. Because I need to focus on putting counters on my commander, not on other things. Or if I have ways to remove those counters and then put it on my commander. Otherwise, I'm kind of SOL. Um... And I could even do something like Nature's Claim just to have. But I kind of want to have something that's just like a little bit more counters that I can put on my commander. Because I wasn't playing my commander because there was no point. The one thing I don't like about Rufus is that he's a 1/1, so unless you can immediately put counters on him, he can be a very powerful commander. I feel as if you, I haven't actually played him, but I do feel like you could make him a decent commander if you're able to quickly put counters on him, because otherwise he's a 1/1 dud that just sits there. Because a 1/1 with trample is nothing. It's worthless, basically. I just don't. I need something in my one mana slot that would actually. Actually, I think the Sun Shower Druid that I took out before would be better than. That'd be better than the other card I just had in there. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything? I can put Bear Trap. That's removal. I kind of, like I said, I kind of get sick of fight spells because I just don't. I don't like having to have my creature like. Both creatures fight each other just so that I kill one of his. It's sort of. Because then if I, like I said, if I run into something like if I see Death Touch, then I'm fucked. Then I have to basically sack my creature to kill his, which is sort of counterintuitive. Because I'm not trying to do that. So I probably want some way of dealing with. Something like this would be worth playing. Be worth playing in a mono in a Destroy target multicolored permanent or counter target bolt. So it has to be multicolored, which is fairly common. 1 mana. Well, it has to be a non-basic land, though. It's like, eh. This actually seems like it could be a good card, but... Manifold Key would actually be great. In here. Honestly, I should put Manifold Key in there. Do I need Kami? I could probably live without Kami. Yeah. Manifold Key is pretty good. Let's see. That creatures, reach. This is like temporary removal because I can tap the creatures down, but can't block. But no, that's obviously not anywhere near as good as just having like Manifold Key. Whenever another artifact creature from the graveyard. I also just don't play enough mana rocks, but Crashing Drawbridge is nice to have in any decks like this as well, but I have no idea what I would even play. Huh. Creature dies, create a treasure token. I'm trying to see if there's some sort of artifact. I have seen a ton of people play Mindstone. I guess because this is probably one of the closest things to actually having like a Soul Ring in the... Well, not a Soul Ring, but... Well, yeah, because Soul Ring is 1 mana for... Soul Ring 2 mana? Do you get 2 mana out of it, or is it 1? I haven't played a Soul Ring in so long. That would be terrible if they added that. If they added that to this game, that would destroy. That would probably be terrible for Brawl. So that everybody would just be constantly playing Soul Ring turn 1. It'd not be great. Actually, yeah, Mindstone seems okay, because you can also draw a card out of it, too. I should start playing this. Oh yeah, Sigil of Valor could be okay in here as well. I don't actually, at this point, I don't know what to take out. Because a lot of these cards seem decent. I just like having PP UFO for... It's just a good card all around. I could take it out, but... It doesn't really synergize, but like I said, it's a good blocker. Has... good evasion. and also ramps me, so it's like the bottom effect doesn't matter. Um, what else? Suspicious bookcase. Should play stuff like this, honestly. What is that, 3 mana? Down on the West Street, so when I like, so if I'm primarily, I don't feel like this really does much for me unless, except for getting me lands, which is nice, but because like I'm primarily focusing on modifying my commander, and my commander already has trample, so I mean, if I guess it would give me a land card or give me like a land every turn. I almost feel like this is way better in a deck that has just cares about counters everywhere rather than focusing on one soul creature. Um, kind of want to take this out actually. Feel bad for doing it though because it's such a good card. Um, I'll try it with that. I think it'd be nice to have a way to make my creature also like not only like unblockable, but ways to pump it up. So I can try. I also see a ton of people playing Replicating Ring, even though I've never seen it once get that ability of. Most games are over before this even gets close to 8. I want to try. What was that other 3 mana card? I could also do Birthing Bows, but Maybe it was 2 mana. Oh yeah, it was this. Or something that can make my creature a little unblockable. It feels bad replacing that Kodama with that, but probably not the best. But I mean, the only thing Kodama's gonna do for me really is just get me some extra land, but which is nice. But I'm only ever gonna most likely I'm probably only gonna get 1 land a turn off of Kodama. I can put token or counters on other things too, but that's not my primary focus in this. Or actually, the primary focus really isn't even counters. It's just because I want to put counters on my commander just so that I'm actually dealing damage to my opponent and then making more saplings. That's the only reason I want counters. I don't know, let me try that for now. Save. It's just really hard to decide what I want to take out there, but I want something like this to work because I want to have a monocolored deck. I want to have like a monocolored. My goal is to have at least 1 monocolored deck of each color, and then have each 2-color, 1 of each 2-color, then 1 of each 3-color, so on. Just so that I have plenty of variety. Is it better to just to keep... Honestly, is it better just to keep equipment in your hand? Because, like, until you need it, it's probably a way better thing to do. I want this deck to work. This deck seems I want it to work really bad. I'm willing to put in the effort to make this work. I'm not attacking with it anyways, but so I have 4 mana open. And he's gonna make me mill. Um. Yeah. I have 3, 4, 5, 6 mana open. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Oh, I can't just hold on a second. God damn it. Tired. I literally can't decide. Like, hold on a fucking second. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't. What a waste. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just want to play this game. Damn it, dude. I just want to fucking play this game. God damn it. I am not having fun right now because I'm playing against shit I don't even want to do. Fuck this. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to. I'm tired of this deck's making me pissed because I can't make this fucking deck work at all. I've tried. Unless I'm just getting bad games, but it doesn't seem like everything I try to do, like, I really want something like this to work because it sounds like such a fun commander. And I just cannot get it to work. Pass. I mean, maybe I don't have enough ways of putting 1/1 counters on my... Reroll again. That's fine. What can I do? Do Distraught Sire. This might just be a deck that's not the best, but when it does work, it's fun as hell. Like, it's fine. I just would love to play this game. Put on, I guess, and then do. Yes, that works. Oh my god, fuck it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fuck off. Oh. Okay, God, I can't even test my deck because this guy just wants to fucking do that. God damn it. I shouldn't complain, I've been doing... Well... I don't think this deck's gonna work really well. It doesn't even have to be counters, I just need to buff its power up. It has even like till end of turn, something. I don't know. Because I mean, this deck, to me, I would think this deck would be really easy to make, but maybe I just don't have the right cards in there for it to be effective. Yes, that's okay, that's fine. He's gonna pay the life. Uh... No land, huh? Fuck, I have no land. There's something there that kind of works. Oh, well, that sucks. Man, I genuinely want to say some words that I shouldn't. You know what? I think I might want to just tweak this deck before I get more depressed. Jesus Christ. Go play something that I can actually play, because that is not working out for me. Huh. I mean, I don't want to sit there and be miserable. I want to enjoy playing the game, but man, God, I tried and tried and tried. It just, what am I supposed to do to fucking have fun? That deck just, I don't know. Can't get it to work. Unless I'm just running into really bad games, but I cannot do anything because he'll just. It's probably not that good of a commander. I've never seen anybody play it before, so it's probably just terrible for all I know, but. And like, that's my fucking problem. With the last game I had, too. Why? I think Arena has this problem with constantly matching you up against the very deck that's a bad matchup against your deck. Like, it'll constantly do it. Sometimes it'll just do that, and it's like, I really wish it was just truly a randomized matchmaking experience. It doesn't feel like it is. It feels like I'm constantly. Maybe it's not even constantly. Maybe I'm just butthurt that I'm not winning with it. It could be that too. In the end, if that deck's not gonna work, then I'll just not play it. I'll try building it again some other day, maybe. Or I could just go build like a bristly build. I mean, if I want mono green, just build bristly build. I don't know what I'm doing. And hell, I could throw in that sapling in there, because like he'd be really good in there. Do I want to do my command right away, or do I want to... I just want to... I would love to just play the game. So why I should stop playing these experimental decks, because every time I start to lose with one, I'm gonna start getting pissed the more and more I lose with decks that I know work well. I'm just getting fucking... someone's using removal on me constantly. Fucking god damn it, man. What am... The one thing, if I was actually winning, I was winning a shitload earlier when I was winning using my actual good decks, but the minute I want to use something that's a little bit like C or D tier, I'm just punished for it because it's historic and you can't do that. It's not a casual format, unfortunately. I really don't care, dude. Don't give a shit. Guy's starting to piss me the fuck off. That's it? Fuck you, dude. Why can't I just win a game? Just win a game. Come on. Ah, fuck. Hello, thank you, Lara, for the follow. Oh, no. Come on, man. Why does it always have to be, oh, hey, you want to play a flyer deck? Well, here's another flyer. Jesus. Block, asshole. Damn it. Come on, let me win, please. I need this. I need this win. I've been getting frustrated the past couple games. Come on. Please. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. Sorry if I seem a little peeved. I was trying an experimental deck that lost like 3 or 4, like actually lost like 4 games in a row earlier. I decided to scrap it because it wasn't working. Just okay, I would have had Orbis chat. Okay, there we go. That was, I barely won that. Holy god. That was insane. Oh. Alright. Let's play another pony deck. I might get a little caffeine after this. Ugh. That's fine. What alien? Ask my commander next turn. For some reason, I only like running medallions when it's a monocolored deck. Well, actually, that makes sense. I don't know why I said that. Even it's probably pretty obvious. You don't even have to reveal the card. I know you do. Oh, I have to gain 3 more life, yeah. Oh, fuck you, dude. God damn it. Oh, wow, and I just got... Oh, well, what did it matter? It's not a Pegasus. Never mind. I get a lad, please. Pretty please land. Oh, that's gonna get annoying real quick. Yeah, play Crystal Barricade. For the love of God, play Crystal Barricade. Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't even care about this one attack. Fuck it. I hate that guy. This guy's gonna piss me off. Constant removal, dude. Alright. Yay! I win! I'm playing a good deck! Wow, mind blown! Shit! When you play good decks, you win. I didn't know that. Wow. I gotta figure out how to make that. I'm gonna look up a deck, like a freaking deck build later and see how to actually. It's late. I might want to just focus on getting that last win. And end the stream. Maybe I'm tired. Like, third is actually, I love this deck. This is so much fun. Not only is it fun, it actually feels kind of decent. Unless, even if my opponent has removal, he has to be laying really fast on me. Because I've had it several times where even when my commander gets removed, I'm still killing him. Killing the opponent. Oh, best time's probably not the best matchup, though, to be fair. I want to play Regal Bonicorn? I don't know. No, let's just play the two. That Geeson one? Oh, that's okay. He gains life, so he'll mill me at least. Which actually kind of just helped me. Here. Because I kind of just got Nykthos. Crystal Barricade doesn't really do anything for him. Hey, my last win! Yay! Well, that was kind of a... Damn. Yeah, those dailies really don't get... I think I'm... I wish there was a way to look at these, but... Initially, I think they give you some XP, but... I think I should probably quit streaming because it's, yeah, in 4 hours. Anyways, I don't think there's anybody here besides... Well, my mom's probably still watching. Yeah. Yep. That's about it. I'm gonna get off here. All watching, I'm sure she's not actually watching right now. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Have a good day.